High fired. I'm glad I'm not doing anything yet because there ain't no one here. Weird. I just confirm that I exist. I do exist. Okay. Fuck, Silverbreeze, finally! PC fund is fine. I think it's pretty much done. Now we just need the time and find the right parts. See, the thing is, I don't know what we're getting. I just know we have the money for it. Yeah. Just got coffee all over me. And it's worse things. You know, I'm just so not a tech person. Throws my brain. There we go. Okay. Haven't made a cold brew since the marathon. No, I made one. I found out I had a leak in the old one. This is a brand spanking new one. There. That's got to go in the fridge, and I can finish dinner. Would you like me to bring over your tater? Knock once for yes. So what? Are you going to go live tonight? I mean, I've done silent streams before, but they're harder for you. Hmm? CES starts tomorrow, which is what they're waiting on in the build record. Okay, that. I'm looking forward to hitting that multiplayer button and seeing it working. Oh, it's a new server. There we go. Now I'm warm. It's amazing how just a sweet potato, a little bit of butter and salt and pepper is so good. Is everybody feeling better? No! I'm fine. That's it. Moonlit cold. Midlet's getting over a sinus infection. So is Hun, who now has a sore throat to the point where she can't talk. So that's a no. I mean, she can talk. It's just a really bad plan because it hurts. So today, I'm going to say more inside here, but I got to say something, so here we're going. Today, I want to start working on the blood and bones thing. Or not the blood and bones, obviously. Blood magic and alchemy fuel thing. We're going to get the cake done. We're going to try and get the cake done. I'm kind of looking forward to this. I want to try something. Well, I can't get on the world because I'm still eating. Uh-huh. So, I know with these that you can't. So it's just things dying around us. Okay. You can't do the harvester in order to get more stuff out of it. If we look at frickin', what is it? Magical crops. Because mythical agriculture. We want more of this. In order to get more of this, you need to harvest it by hand right now. So I want to look to see if there's something that I could do other than harvest it by hand. Like if I take a block breaker, I got a bunch of them lined up here, so that should be easy to test. Because it's a chance that you get the weak essence. And obviously a double click thing is still a thing. Nature essence. Nature essence. Normal. Normal. Let's put this up here. There. Nothing. Can't copy. Okay, that's enough for that for now. Let's get some redstone. How do I not just have redstone in my inventory right now? Okay. that later. Okay. If I take you... They should not be active, so they should not break them right now. Now I look at the super fertilizer. Yes, that does work. Is this a craftable item? It is not. This is. That's a fertilizer. That's not what I'm looking for. Block breaker. Is this a craftable item? It is. So outs with you, in with you. You need power, don't you? How do we make use of that? And how expensive are these? They require a machine frame, which is annoying. They require Invar, which is annoying. They require Cobalt, which is minorly... They're not that expensive. Now, how do you automate it? Just out of curiosity, okay, they're this should be easy to test. Okay, let's turn these off. We're gonna have to go down here to do it though. Because they pop items out of the back. I don't even know if this is going to work. I think they're still active. Just to be sure. I'll go there. Yeah, they're still active. Which means I should take this. And move it down here. And really, we're only testing with the one on the edge here right now, so honestly, let's just go here and go there. Okay, you're off. Right? Okay, you're off. Put that away. We don't have access to these. But let me see if this functions. No. So there is no way of detecting that thing's growth. Okay. Does not respond to regular fertilizer. I didn't think it would. Man, old Minecraft can be really annoying to figure stuff out sometimes. I mean, the obvious answer is to just make a bunch of these things surround a planter and just have it work on a timer where it just goes off like once a day. That's the obvious answer. I was hoping for a non-obvious answer. I don't like that. Could you be... What... In regards to what, Zycor? Oh. Not that kind of cake. So I'm assuming that there is nothing else in here. Oh, let me look at random things. Auto placer, block breaker, block detector. Block detector. Can't make it. Doesn't matter. Ender porter, entity detector. I'm assuming that's not considered an entity. But it might be. Well, that's a little less specific than I was hoping it would be. Fertilized dirt, fluid display. Fluid display. What the frick is a fluid display anyway? Collector inventory interface. Be south. It's south. Yeah. Correct. There's 0 chance that the imaginary time block is in this. Okay. Nightstone, Bluestone, target card. Okay. Oh. Okay, so that just makes a block breaker more impressive. Obsidian stick, player core. Okay. Oh, that's... Ah, okay. Whatever. So what does the fluid Lock teleporter, shock absorber. I know what that is. I know what I'm not entirely sure what that is. That is what I thought it was. If you input on this side, it goes on the main bar. If you input on these sides, it goes into your inventory. If you put input on these sides, it goes into your armor slots. That's cool. Out of curiosity. Okay, well, that did not help me figure out what the frick is going on here. No, that's fine. Okay, well that did not help me for what I'm actually trying to do. I don't think any of these can detect if something grows, but let me just double check really quick here. What are you? Tile, Project Red, Expansion Machine, 0 name. Yeah, I don't think that's a... I remember that in versions of Project Red, you needed, it had like its own oven. I don't remember if that oven was required to make the stuff here. I do remember that it had its own oven. Good luck, man. LX upgrade. Null logic routing chip. What is this all for? Wire debugger. Sale. No, it has 0 use. Okay. I also remember Project Red had a windmill. I thought it was, if I remember correctly, it was a pretty cool one too. Data card, router utility, item crafting chip. Okay, but dynamic item respond. See, I'm seeing all this technical stuff, but I'm not seeing anything that it connects to. Project Red has an item transport pipe. I forgot about that. And it exists. And it looks like the recipe is not disabled. So instead of making that expensive one, you can make this one. And I don't know how it works beyond that, though. It looks like it uses... I mean, I remember hating Project Red's thing. I don't remember much about it, but I remember hating it. We're past that part of the game anyway, so I'm not going to, like, get into it. I'm just trying to remember, see if any of this looks like it's going to interact with, well, that. And I don't think any of it is. It all looks like it's looking for stuff in chests and stuff, which is normal at this stage of Minecraft. All right. Well, we gotta move on. This is a really cool looking lantern. That's a really cool looking lantern. Useless to me, but it's fine. Okay. So, if I want to get more of these automatedly, the only way I can do that is to do a block breaker setup on a timer and just let it run. And I don't think I'm comfortable doing that. I mean, they do reliably grow pretty fast. You could probably have it harvest once a day. Just have it function by a daylight sensor. And it should be fine. But I'm not entirely comfortable doing that. That's correct. Alright. I want to get to actually doing something. Server's been up for a while. Let's do something. So... okay. We are back. 2 weeks ago... which for YouTube is going to be like 2 days ago, but 2 weeks ago... I finally placed the first block for that thing. Now I want to finish it. Can't remember what it is that I'm doing though. Do I have the blocks on me? No. We need blocks. We need lots of blocks. And I'm glad we're doing building stuff today because my mouse is just wacky right now. So I need to take a moment and decide on a new one because evidently that's going to be the second part of the new computer is a functional mouse. No, it's not there. Need more of those. How do I get more of those? Isn't that... yeah, alright, well, minor break. Do I have food? I have food. I want to go to the nether for a minute, and I'm going to use the skeleton spawner thing. I don't think I broke that. I think it's functional, right? Where's that broken? It might be broken. I've had really poor luck with having spawner things work. The G502 you have is a good mouse. I'm using one on this machine right now. Comfort is key though. If you find a Razor Corsair, okay, well, obviously I find this one pretty comfortable since I'm using it. Yeah, I think this might be broken, but I want to find out because it's been a while. I wonder if I could change this out to a blaze spawner thing. I'm pretty sure I can make a... hold on. At random. There is a block... no, not block replacer, block mover. I'm not sure if that works on spawners. I do know there is something in there that does, though. There is the really good block mover. It's a block teleporter. The block teleporter definitely works on spawners. Yeah, when I got this mouse, I actually was intending to hit... No, it's not this one. My previous mouse, I had a whole bunch of numbers and stuff like that on the side with the intention of using them. And this thing got that. I thought it was that mouse for a second there. I had to double check that I'm wearing armor right now. I've been doing a lot of random stuff. It was possible. My derpy self kind of forgot armor. No, it's working. Okay. Okay, where is... There you are. Never did get necrotic bones. So, here's the question. Do skeletons drop blood shards? Let's find out. Well, that's a golden helmet. That ain't gonna help me much. Oh! I didn't turn it on. There we go. Thank you, jerk. Yes, they do. So, that's the good news. And I would like some. We need a lot of it. These are really, really, really nice for just making a lot of blocks, because one of the crafts is that. It's really easy. I mean, technically, you could just do this. You can make these slates and like duplicate them that way. But honestly, if you just have a way of just killing stuff. So that's the good news. Bad news. And I enchanted it hoping to get looting. I got smite, which would normally be a good thing. Except everything dies in one hit. We got two. Oh, this works. I just hit him with this. I can't hit him. You can't hit him at all when it's not activated. Okay. They drop marrow shards. I'm deciding how many red we're going to need right now. Because it's either going to be a red cake on top or it's going to be a white cake on top. Let's see. 11, 13, 26. Every level of the cake is basically a little over 1 blood shard. If I can get like 16 of these, I'd be pretty good off. Yeah, Twitch has had a problem with that lately, from my understanding. Lately, as in like a while now. I'm gonna have to disenchant this thing, aren't I? You then are making a new... I can't make a new one. I can't. And I'm worried about disenchanting it because I'm not sure what's gonna happen when I do. There is ways of doing that. But I think those ways are intended to damage the sword when it happens. This has no durability. So I don't know what would happen. That one. Okay, let's just turn the volume down while we're doing this. He wouldn't have worked. Yeah. At this point in the game, what you use is a division sigil. Technically, you use this one. When enchanted items are placed above and below the sigil will try to remove or reduce the enchantments on the upper item by their equivalent amount on the lower item. So we place a knockback 2 sword above a knockback 1 book, the result would be a knockback 1 sword. Will also increase the damage on the sword by a quarter. By a quarter, actually. That's what I'm worried about. I don't even know why that's here, but I don't want to chuck that. That's kind of a useful item. Okay. Could also crash the game. Ryu. Test world. Yeah, we'll do that in a bit. That's a good plan. We'll test it. But I do want to get that off of there. The problem is that it says it takes 1/4 of the durability per one level of enchantment. This is Smite 5. That's kind of bad. Auto disenchanter. It is. Doesn't that work off of a similar function, though? I mean, it might rip off the entire enchantment, but it still should damage the item. Got one. No, I don't think that does that. I remember the imbuing station doing some random stuff, but I don't think it. I think it's only its main use is this and making mossy cobble. Yeah, I don't think that's what that does. I don't know that there was a common thing in this time period that a lot of different mods had ways of doing disenchantments. Yeah, it's the 1.6 that makes me makes me pretty nervous because there's a lot of weird things that happen to 1.6. Let's get like 20. Make sure I'm not running out. I run out, and having this thing active is going to hurt. I was thinking about the. I've been editing the episode that has this farm in it, and the one thing about this farm that I wish I had done different is I funneled these guys off into the distance. Ooh, what you got? A what? Spaghetti bowl thing?
Boat.
Spaghetti boat. I think I need a plate. There's no place. There's there. Thank you. It's good. That's good. That is garlic bread with spaghetti on it, a little bit of red sauce, and cheese. That's different. $14. Oh, and some meatballs. Probably in the sauce. Not that time. Well, he just died up there. I just realized I did not properly, hold on, I have food in my mouth. I did not properly specify the problem with killing things too quickly. See, the way this thing works is when it hits something, it imbues an effect on them. And if you kill whatever it is that you just hit, while it has that effect on it, there's a chance that you're going to get the item that you wanted. But if you kill the thing before the enchantment takes place, they just die. Oh, got a skull. Not why I'm here. Got a feather. Okay, that's random. I'm just I'm start. I have a ton of bones. I'm gonna start chucking those. Oh, got two that time.
You only know you are lost when you stop to look around. So be sure to keep going.
You only know you are lost when you stop to look around. So be sure to keep going. That one. You haven't heard that one in a while, have you? They hear it all the time. 95 Shade, thank you for the 950. Much appreciated, man. $18. Couple more. Hun is not going live tonight. You know why? Because you didn't hear her say that.
I updated my stream. I have no voice in the stream tonight.
Okay.
If I did go live, I was going to say I have no voice in the stream.
Oh, you could have done that.
I'll do it tomorrow. Just in case.
Okay. You could always just do a completely mute stream and just paint. And just play some good music. It's your call, but that would be fun too. Some people might watch that. Maybe no one will watch that. I know you would hate that though. Hey, Matt. Silent painting is allowed. Yeah, but people like to go to Hunt's chat to, you know, chat. She is a chatter. Yeah, that's Hunt. Got another one. Now, if I ever end up using this thing more often than this, which I might, then I will alter how it works. Oh, that's 20. I'm gonna call it there. That. It should be enough? Maybe? I just love being able to just randomly place lights now. That looks a little dark. Let's put some light there without any risk at all. Looks a little dark. Some light. Hey, let's place some light. It costs nothing. I think they cost 10 LP each. I have 128,000. Oh, that's right. There was a place over here. I, like, dug off to the side. But I didn't leave it open because I couldn't light it. That was the wrong one. You got in the way, buddy. Not my fault. I would just love there to be a place out here that I could just safely come out and, like, not get immediately slaughtered. Oh, no. I don't have a... This is bad. What? Why was everything flying out of my inventory? It's a hungry zombie, not a thief zombie. Yeah, there's no blocks in my bar. That was a mistake. Well, that was just dumb. Nice. Oh, cobalt. Chip. Of course, the problem being that we're in the Nether, and they don't care about light levels. Yeah, let's just nix that. Okay. You prefer the Twilight Forest way of long-range lighting. Yeah, but the thing is that there is other forms of lighting in this. But this is the first form of lighting that I can do that they don't destroy cheaply. The previous thing was those light blocks that you see me place down every once in a while. There's a couple things that you can place that they don't wreck. There's not many. Right, now, if you'll give me a moment. Quick potty break. Anesos and Hon tea. And tomorrow, what we might want to do instead is do a water run. Let's see. 1 cough drop for Hun. 3 cough drops for Hun. There. Coffee mug. There you go. Thank you. That was weird. Still no necrotic bones. Okay. Well, we have infinity, don't we? Where's my bow? Could somebody please go back and check the VOD, see if my bow was dropped while I was lighting up the area on the top there? All right. Really like that bow. That one despawns, I might have to do a Tinker's one instead. Okay, that would be one reason to do a Tinker's bow. They don't despawn. I'll admit that. They may have a lot of other disadvantages, but they definitely have that going for them. That is my bow. Okay. I thought, when I saw that bow on the ground, I thought it belonged to that hungry zombie that was chasing us. That's why I didn't instantaneously pick it up. I didn't know it was mine. I should have noticed. Okay. Is there an automatic crossbow? No. What? More? You just had some spaghetti boat with a lozenge in your mouth? Didn't taste good, did it?
I'm gonna give this one to her.
Okay, I'm not gonna have another one right now.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I'm good. The burger, the sweet potato, and the one I'm good right now. Even my stomach is like, all right, wait. That sweet potato was actually, we gotta get more of those. Those are just so good. I could have that every day.
And I did a pat of butter, salt, and pepper. That's
I know.
all I put in.
That's all it takes. They're so good.
But we know we can do it different ways. Too.
Right. If you're ever looking for just a good, healthy snack that's easy to make, you can microwave sweet potatoes, put a little butter and salt and pepper on them, and they're just delicious. And they're not expensive because it's just a sweet potato. You're basically paying for a glorified potato. They aren't healthy, they're full of carbs. And sugar. Well, okay. Comparatively speaking, to many other things out there, they're healthier. Can I get a healthier? Yeah, but compared to other healthy snacks, though, they are very cheap. That's one of my points. It's a very cheap snack. Better that than, say, a Pop-Tart. Thank you. Okay, it's at least better than that. I can get that much. Put this in here for right now. Just need to get my inventory cleared out because it's just bad. We're not going to need this for a while. I don't think. Just use that for tools, I guess. That too. These are going to be part of what we're building. That can be put down. 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 Okay. You're going to be used. Make sure you're deactivated. Sacrificial knife. We are going to need... The hatch can go back too. The main reason that there's like hatches and all that type of stuff in here is because one of the last things that we did was we went to the dream world. Thank you. Excuse me. Oh, I had that. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. I thought that I was going to be using red bricks for this part, but... Yeah, no. We're good. Dang, come on. Okay. Now. I want to put this together up there. That one. Wait. I am going to need dirt. Oh, don't eat that yet. Hold on. We need to test a quick thing. Since there is no manual for this, and because things have changed over time, I need to confirm the Well of Suffering's range. There it is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Need an egg. I don't care what kind of egg. Give me a zombie. Yambers. Okay. Okay, confirmed it works 6 blocks away. 7, 8. Confirmed it works 8 blocks away. 9, 10. Confirmed it works 10 blocks away. Probably should have used a block that they wouldn't break, though. There. That's 12. Okay, so here's why I'm checking this, because right now I am looking at something that says the Well of Suffering does 1 point of damage to every entity within a 6 block radius. And there's nothing else acting upon this. Dumbass. I should have used this. Okay. That's the limit right there. This is the limit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 blocks out. That's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So here. So then in theory, okay. There. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, but I'm looking at it right here. That ain't 9, and that ain't 3. That was worthy. Well, actually, while I'm here, we should check the other thing, too. Wow, okay. Wow. Well, that's an exact duplicate, so yeah, that. Okay. I just did. Well, that was a non-test. It has not disappeared. Okay. Tested. I want to clean up a little bit before we head out. Okay. Witches make the best eternal misery. Okay. Actually, it depends on which version of Blood Magic and Alchemy. They changed it. It used to be in this time, and I think up until like 1.7, 1.8. So it lasted for a little while because that's what mods like froze at 1.7 for a long time. That's why TFC was there for so long. But basically, they changed it because Way of Time noticed that you could just so easily just spam mobs. Mobs could just be so easily spammed into the system. So he changed it so that passive mobs give more blood than attacking mobs. If they were aggro, then zombies, skeletons, and all that stuff were devalued versus just like a horse or a sheep, because it was much more difficult to get horses and sheeps and stuff in quantity than it is to just get a zombie spawner. So he changed it to that. But back in the day, it was kind of in vanilla, not that difficult to spam passive mobs, because all you needed to do was have a void area and put some grass in it. And it just spammed sheeps and pigs and cows and chickens, and everything would just keep coming in there over and over. So you removed all the grass from the area, and you just got all the animals that you ever needed, because they just spawned like crazy. So he changed it because in vanilla it was more difficult to get aggro zombie or non-passive, and then he changed it to passive ones when it became easier the other way around. Hi, Cam. Well of suffering, industrial foregoing, stasis. Okay. That's a lot of things. All right. So this is going to be the bottom, in theory. DJD, congratulations on a 60-month pack anniversary. Do I want to make the bottom out of red, or do I want to make the bottom out of white? First major decision. Ian's trying to tell me how to start the Blood and Bone server. We're good. I'm not sure which... Okay, I'm not sure which is cheaper. Having to get more blood shards or having to cook more stone? Hi, Ian. Figured it out. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't have the I didn't have the password for this one. Do now. I'd rather have it be white, honestly. Oh. This is fine. We'll go with 11 out. I just want to give myself a platform to work off of here. That's going to happen a lot. So I know how wide I'm going to make it. We can do that now. Put down some temporary lights. This is dead center. Do I have one more of those light blocks? No. Why do I even have that? I don't know. We're going to need access to the bottom of this thing anyways, but right now I need to be able to mark the center. You know what? Dirt's fine. Now that I think about it. Well, that's gone. One, two. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So one more. it's 1/4 at a time. Get back to you. When I know you're not going to fall into the void when I grab you. Okay, we're good for lighting. Oh, we're good for lighting. Thank you, computer. Before we keep going, I want to measure stuff. Okay, let's say this is really tall. Let's not. I don't think I'm going to maximize the efficiency of this thing. I'm just going to go with like an odd number. So let's see. It's at 10. It's actually going to be really close. Let's say Well of Suffering went there. Okay. At this point, dirt is what thing is dirt. It's also the red level, and bricks indicate a gap. Okay. So let's say that there's going to be a gap there. So then that would be white, and this that would be dirt, gap, dirt, gap, dirt, gap, dirt, gap, dirt. That seems pretty good. All right. I like it. She's very happy today, evidently. 124. We're going to place it at where I'm standing at 124. Okay. We can honestly place that right now. So there. Oh, those are gone. Okay, that's what we're building around. Oh, that's... Well, I'm going to have to move the crops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, edge. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, good. We need more snow soon. Like real soon. I'm going to assume that I have at least some in storage. And finish this off. I say we're gonna, that because our last snowman died. No reason, just died. Dang it. Something other than kiwi. Well, I got something. I got that. So we need a new snowman. That's been useless. Evidently, so is a weather collector. You know, I didn't even... I have the... I just went to the episode where that was made. I didn't even bother showing that because I've used it for literally nothing. Let me get a chest. No, actually, I don't even need a chest. Let's get this. I think if I go like this, and let's do. Can I make an impulse item duct now? Fluid transposer. Do I have a fluid transposer? I don't know if I know I made a magma crucible. I did. I did not make a fluid transposer. Darn. I think I could still use this. Where did I put that? Oh. Okay. Why does it say 5? So weird. Oh, I just realized. Fine. That is absolutely crappy. Now I just need a lever on this side. I just need a block that will transmit a signal. Doesn't matter what. With a lever. Okay. Really wish this leveled up the shovel. think every one of these uses 2 of these. One there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. I mean, now I could craft it faster. This clock is so slow. But it's automatic, and it doesn't lag the server out, so it's probably why it's designed to be this slow. Two more. You got enough in there for 2 more right now. One. Thank you. There. Okay. I can just sit there and do its job. It's going to be a little bit shy on the stone bricks at the end, but that should last for a long time. I'm going to leave that up because I have a feeling I'm going to need it again. Of course, if I drop any items in the area, it's going to get picked up by that thing. It'll be kind of just a little bit irritating, but that's fine. That's an issue. Oh well. So easy to want to just shift click that. Spaghetti boat. What, you don't want a spaghetti boat in? Not over water anymore. The secret is, the boat is not made out of spaghetti. It's a boat for spaghetti. Made out of garlic bread. Sashimi tuna. Acquired taste. Which, by the way, I have not acquired. Damn it. Which I have not acquired. Block is gone. I've been tempted to put the block grabber thinger underneath this. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that these are really not that valuable, so it's not that big of a deal, but it's annoying. Can't even blame the mouse for that one. That was just me. I mean, dang you, mouse. Messing me up. I'm surprised I haven't seen an arrow fly by of some kind. Or a golem shot. Or anything. I really expected some resistance when I was doing this over here. I mean, I'm high up, but they don't usually care. I mean, not that they don't usually care about height, it's that they just don't usually care in general. They find a way. They just find a way. That one's right on the edge, too. That I'm blaming on the house. I'll bet you, like, none of this episode goes up on YouTube. Or this stream, I should say. We're just gonna, like, reveal it at the end. I don't, Ian. Computer can't freaking handle that. Probably neither can your server. I'm not proving that. You think it can. But you're thinking it can with, like, modern stuff. This is running off of old programming stuffs and things, so it's probably less efficient rendering of the Minecraft blocks, making it more laggy than what you're expecting. Now, we need a lot of dirt. We could encase it first. We should probably encase it first. Finish the dangerous stuff ahead of time. Oh. I expected there to be like one of these per level. That is more than that. Huh. Oh, hold on. The way out. They get cutie breaks. Future me problem. Congratulations on your 24-month back anniversary.
Thank you. You are so adorable when you do that. You are.
I'm glad you took the night off. Get you some rest. And it's raining games. Remember that old trick? Where you had to change the particles so that you didn't hear the rainfall? There's the thunder. Time for UHC, apparently.
was about to go, ooh, wait, there's a UHC somewhere. Tea is excellent, thank you. I came to get another lozenge and was trying to tag it.
Didn't I give you 3?
You did, but I
Oh, you left the other 2 here.
So just broke them.
Felt good on the throat, huh?
You said give it a try as long as she tolerates.
Hmm?
As long as she tolerates the bulb, that might actually help her.
I know.
She said give it a try. But she said I can't irrigate her. I'm like,
Oh, that okay. I thought you meant like ball. Okay.
no, she's because she wouldn't. I said no. I would. Would never do that to her. And she says, yeah. It might not hurt. So try to remember to buy it tomorrow.
So tomorrow we get a thing for clearing out her schnoz, but not an neti pot. The turkey
So
baster.
good.
Well, I'll just get a turkey baster. Attach it to a vacuum cleaner.
That gave me goosebumps. Not the good kind. That was so gross.
The funny thing is, the goosebumps look like they're like reversed, so they're vacuum goosebumps.
And on that bombshell, I'm putting my sweater back on. I had to take it off because I started sweating like a, hot flush. So I had to take it off. Anyway, I didn't mean to disrupt you. Hi, Kristen.
She said hi, Kristen.
Dad. Hi, everybody.
She said hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Don't do that to your voice. Don't try and be loud enough.
It hurts us.
That's right.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Okay. Think I may need to cook some more stone. $432 is going to be needed for this. I think I better just get auto crafting just running for this and dig a lot more. Assuming oh well. If I could like oh, I keep hitting question mark. I keep thinking I'm hitting the arrow. Okay, so I can make snowballs, but I can't make snow blocks automatically. Okay. That would have been handy. This is going to be a minute. Later, PSC. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. So I need 9 stacks of this. We're gonna need some more food. No, hold on. Let's just use this for a minute. I just missed it. Hey, Ron! Hi there. 6 minutes ago. I visually see nothing right now. Wow, that was weird. It does not like when I do that. Oh yeah, it's still raining. That always makes me nervous when I hear that. Frickin' death creepers, man. Oh. Excuse me. All right. Okay, dude. Is something else running? No. I don't remember the particles being this bad raining. Whatever. Let's get some food. Ugh. Just give it a second. That's the next one. Oh, so this is working just fine. Okay. I did forget one thing about this. I think we're okay, though. I want to be able to pick up the items so they don't lag, mainly. And that item collector thing only has a limited range. I think we'll be okay, though. I think it goes to a maximum range of 10, which means it's going to be like able to reach here. Come to think of it, the way that I designed this thing, I designed this for the Divine Journey thing. This might be a wee bit overkill. So I think I'll limit the height just a wee bit. We're already kind of committed to the width, so I'll limit the height just a wee bit. So I'll only go like 6 blocks over the top of that. We'll see. Make it look more like a cake anyway. Oh. Oh, I just realized why no X's are showing. I just reloaded the... I logged out and logged back in. We're actually... This is big enough where I could be standing on one side and something can spawn on the other side. I think. So I need to be careful. I mean, it probably won't be, but I need to try to be a little bit careful. this. There we go. Still want a white tile to finish it off with. That's, you know, well, I guess I could do quartz. Yeah, I think we'll top it off with quartz. We're not even close to that height yet. All right. Keep going. I keep putting them on the level of the red. Crap, it's supposed to be on the red level. Because the white level is empty space. The red level is where the dirt's gonna be. Which means I'll be able to I'm just going to replace it anyway, so we'll easily get rid of those blocks of light. Evidently I'm wrong. How is my math? It takes 4 blocks of snow to make 1 set of this. So each recipe is 4 blocks of snow and 1 brick. Yeah, that is right. 8 to 32. Okay, I got more stone than I thought I needed. I mean, there's worse problems to have. I knew that corner would be not lit. It's so annoying. Alright, I think if I put it here, yeah, there we go. Normally when I do builds like this, I do 2 levels at once. You know, like 1, 2, 1, 2, but since they're 2 different colors, it's kind of irritating that I can't. Of course, it's my own design. It's 2 different colors because I made it 2 different colors. It doesn't have to be 2 different colors. But I want it to be 2 different colors. It's my fault. Still complain about it, though. Just probably shouldn't. Okay, we're done with that for the moment. We're back to this. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. Give me a minute. Another thing that's kind of scary for this is thinking about just how much dirt we're gonna need. $23 by $23. And then times the number of levels of red. Oof. I was going that way. So, anyone see any good movies lately? Generic conversation starter? You saw Top Gun? I want to see Top Gun. I really want to see that movie. You liked it? Okay, but the first was really good. Was it good? I've heard it wasn't as good as the first. But was it good? You got into watching Cobra Kai. Well, that's a series, though, right? I'll count it. Been watching Mob Psycho. I'm on 3 series right now. One of them just went into hiatus, and I didn't know it. Bleach, 1,000 Year Blood War. I'm watching 3 animes. Just let me get that out of the way. My Hero Academia. Been enjoying that. And Mob Psycho. Never seen it. And I gotta tell you, that is like so tropey. When that's one of those, it's amongst the group of many anime that when it gets serious is good, but when it isn't, it's just another anime. It is very graphic. It's one of the things that kind of bothers me about the old Bleach, how you can have like all this stuff going on and nobody important dying. I like consequences. There's consequences. But I also do like some graphic stuff. I want to. The next one that I want to do is like Berserk or something like that. I haven't watched that yet either. Sword combat isn't meant to be bloodless, right? Top Gun Maverick, I've heard such good things about. I know nothing about the movie. Well, I know the general gist of the movie, and I have the feeling the general gist of the movie is the movie, but I've not read anything beyond like the basic synopsis of it, because I'm waiting to actually see it. My Hero is top tier. My Hero is pretty high up there. My Hero Academia. I'm not going to say it's like the best anime I've ever seen, because I've seen some good anime, but it's pretty good. it started out basically just like every other one where you got a bunch of kids that are like just learning in a school how to control their powers and stuff like that, which I was like, oh, not another one of these. But it's turning out pretty good after that point. Mob Psycho was made by the same person who made One Punch. Yes. But the thing that made Mob Psycho and One Punch Man so popular outside... Well, One Punch Man is just funny, okay? But there's two reasons. One Punch Man is just funny as hell. It's a really good anime for that. And it sticks to its theme perfect. The other thing that it does well is action. The guy who does One Punch Man and Mob Psycho do incredible work with action. The thing I don't like about My Hero Academia is it really does have like it's got the kitchen sink thing going on. There is a power for everything. There really is. There's like hundreds and hundreds of different. There's a guy who wields the power of jeans. I mean, it's actually the power of thread, but you get the idea. And with no explanation as to just how he's able to manipulate the power of thread. He just does. Because anime. And that... See, that's what gets me about a lot of the animes, where you basically have the basic idea, and then they just run with it in whatever direction that they feel like it. Like, Bleach did that. Bleach did that horrible, where... You know what's a good definition of that? It's the modern day lightsaber thing. You know how the lightsaber, when it came out, was really, really cool. It was a plasma blade. A blade that basically can cut through anything. And that glows and makes cool sounds. And when it's not, its hilt is actually like this tall. Such a cool concept. Super sci-fi, super well done, excellent idea. Loved the entire concept of the lightsaber. And then they added lightsaber nunchucks. I don't know if that's canon anymore. But there's lightsaber different... See, I liked the idea that a lightsaber is just this powerhouse that is just contained in this little bitty hilt. That the only thing you can do with it is make one really cool blade. I like that. You don't need to go beyond that. The most that they ever should... Okay, when they did the Darth Maul thing, when they had the one, and then they had the second one come out at the bottom, that was cool as hell. That's where they should have stopped, though. You don't go beyond that. That just makes sense of just taking one, take two, go bam. I understand that. But... there's a lightsaber whip, too. Figure that one out. Give me that one back. But the real worst offender of that, the one that originally did that, the one that started that whole problem, in my opinion, Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters started that. And and it's not that they started the trend in the bad. They didn't start in the bad. They started in the good. The thing that made Ghostbusters so interesting, that's so cool, made the power pack so interesting, is that there's just this super powerful, unwieldy, lasery energy thing that was something that somehow affected ghosts. It just looked like some ethereal powerhouse that is literally a nuclear reactor strapped onto your back. And then they added what, and that was where it should stay. That's where it should always stay, because you don't need to go beyond that. Going beyond that lessens the strength of the original. It makes it feel like so much less powerful, you know? But then you have the Ghostbusters, like, what was it, 5 years ago? And then they had to, like, mess with that whole formula, like, immediately. And they added the knuckles and the whip and the slashing one and all these other the thing that makes it good is what it initially is. Just the you don't need to go beyond that. That's what makes it cool. But what I don't like about that is I was watching some critics who I respect a lot of critics, because that's how I learn which movies I want to see. But all of them were saying, well, the only thing that we liked about that movie is what they were doing with the power packs. It's like, that was the worst thing they were doing with the movie. Some people just don't get it, you know. Red Letter Media gets it. If you ever look up their, like, they basically have the same thought process, but look that up and it makes more sense the way they say it. Well, technically, a lot of people didn't like the newest one either, but I haven't seen the newest one. I heard about the end of it and it kind of threw me off, so. Well, I heard it was pretty good, but I don't. No, I don't know. Ghostbusters was a flash in the pan. It's something. It's got comedy that you can't get away with in modern times, and it's got a cast that can't be beat, and it's a horror comedy that is the best of both worlds. I mean, there are parts in there that when you were originally in the theater did make you scream, and there are lots of parts in there that just made you crack up. You just, and they can make a good Ghostbusters movie, but I don't think they're gonna make a good horror comedy Ghostbusters movie. That's where I'm like, I'm okay. Was that a pun? I don't know. What really threw me off. I mean, I was really looking forward to Afterlife. I really was, and I wanted to see that in the theater, and I was looking forward to it. And then I saw the State Puff Marshmallow Man minis, and the member berries were so strong with that moment that I was like, oh, really? Did you just... Oh, did you just... No. Am I going to play Starfield this year? What's Starfield? Then... Sci-fi Fallout. I'm in no hurry. The only game that is coming out that's... No, I'm not even going to say from the AAA space. The only game that I can think of that is coming out, that is not currently out, that I am actually interested in, like, I'm anticipating, is Wizard with a Gun. That's the only one I could think of that I know of where I'm like, oh, I really, really, really want to play that. My itch is scratched on just about every other front. Have I seen they're making Risk of Rain? Yes. Yeah, that was pointed out to be pretty quickly. I think by Kristen, actually. Wasn't you? No. Thought it was either you or it might have been Firedale. I know it was one. I don't know. I hear the ping, and I see the pack eye, and my brain immediately turns off. Cam. I see pack eye. Auctions. That's what it was. Okay. My wife wants us to get a Bose Smart soundbar, but I prefer the Sonos system. Was that a political humor? That was a political humor. I'm going to do one more level of red. And then I'm going to cap it. What will you do about ghost spiders? What about them? I don't think I really want one that's going to last me years, though. Not taking me. I haven't been playing it for a grand total of 2 years. I've been playing it in 2 years, not a total of 2 years. Yeah, I already covered your technicality. Nice try, though, Cam. I mean, I guess Cam's saying I need to drop this and get back to it in 1,000 years, right? Doing the laggy thing again. I'm trying to just use up my shovel enough to, or use up my hunger enough to eat the last thing, and then I'm good. The lag is not making it easy. What game have you played on Steam to finishing that you really hated finishing? Hated finishing or hated playing to finish? See, now that's two different questions. Hated finishing means that I just I wanted to keep playing the game. I don't know. Can't think of anything off the top of my head. Usually if I don't like a game, I just stop. Yeah, but that's not on Steam. Have you played on stream? You're right. Divine Journey. Are they going to try to get together this Saturday? Who? I don't think so. I think that was last Saturday.
No, they didn't.
Well, I can...
Discuss before bed. Saturday. I assume he's gonna have apples, so that's gonna be. I assume he's gonna have apples, so they're not gonna try to do it on the off week.
Yeah.
Before bed, we just discuss that.
Okay. How are you gonna discuss it?
Very quiet.
I guess so. Firedale says, "Hi, honey." She says, I don't know. Wait, is there a... No. I thought I saw that in there. Okay. Wow, it wasn't the rain. It was the snowballs being crafted or something. Alright, we need to go get more of those. While we're doing that, then, let's go ahead and make the sword weaker. So I need some books for that. Oh, I'm holding it. Okay. Okay, let's go to the Nether. Fine now. It was the snowballs. Getting guys showing up here, so let's just go ahead and light that up a little bit. Twilight Forest, well, I mean, people get on Twilight Forest so much. It's just because people use it for progression. It is a really well developed mod for stuff. It's just it's one that does not change on every update, and honestly, I think that's fine. It shouldn't have to. They can add to it without changing everything. Unlike whenever something updates for blood magic, or something updates for tinkers or all these other ones, they got to change like 15 different things. That gets frustrating after a while. I mean, that's true, it's still not finished. Well, it's not just that it's repeated. The thing about ones like the Aether and the Twilight Forest and what's the one swamp one? I can't remember off the top of my head. It starts with a B, I think. They're just well designed other dimensions. I don't think it's Beyond Lands now. And sometimes the other dimensions don't need to just be about progress. Like, Twilight Forest is just an interesting area in general. It's got a lot of really cool trees that do some really cool stuff. It's got different mobs that do different things. It's a different height in the world. It's the fact it doesn't have a nighttime. It's always in dusk. It's a well-designed other dimension. If you're not using it for progression, it's just an interesting area. It's just as much of an interesting... It's more of an interesting area than something like the Nether, especially initially. Or the End. If the Twilight Forest was added to... It was one of those instead of the Nether or the End. Do you think people in Vanilla would have complained as much? Even if the Twilight Forest didn't have that much progression... but was just the Twilight Forest. Between Lands, that's the one, yeah. Same thing with that. The Between Lands is just a really well fleshed out other dimension. And so is the Aether. Although the Aether is the first one. And the Aether has changed over time, but it was a well fleshed out initial idea. So that's the thing. Whenever people say how much they hate the Twilight Forest, that always gets to me a little bit because the Twilight Forest is so cool. They do so much. They put so much good effort into making that a very unique area. And it does kind of suck that that everyone is just so stuck on how to get to the end of it. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though, Ryu. But everyone is still complaining about the Twilight Forest because of that, and it's a shame because like if it was just in the game with no progression, it would be an incredible dimension. I mean, think of what it could be. It could be Mistcraft. Which, although Mistcraft creates different dimensions that have different properties, they're just basically taking the properties that are in the game and shuffling them around a little bit. Like, and then adding a ball of diamond ore. And netherrack pillars. You see my point? That could be what you're going through. Could you imagine if you had to go through the progression in Twilight Forest and the actual generation was Mistcraft? Yeah, but it's not what they were going for with Mistcraft. They were trying to go for interesting different worlds. And the reason that you go through it a million times is because we play mod packs, and in mod packs we play progression. That's one huge thing that there is a difference between the people who can play vanilla and the people who play mod packs. And it's a shame because And honestly, I wish it could be different, but there's reasons that it's different. Do you play you play vanilla? You can play a vanilla world for years. You can play 10 different mod packs a year. And that's just the facts of how it works. And I think that it's not that you couldn't pick a mod pack and just play it like crazy, because you can. You can easily do that. I think it's more that, honestly, we play mod packs to completion, visibly on YouTube and on streaming, and when we're done, we move on to the next one, and the next one looks interesting, and people want to move on to that too. There's never a point where that one mod pack is picked back in 1.12 and you just play that to forever. It's not like anyone plays Blood and Bones for years, or picks it up back to finish it or anything. You're not supporting the. I'm not picking up my old world and continuing it. I started it again. It's essentially starting another mod pack, which it was. But that's the thing. People could do that. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if there's people out there that have a world that they just keep playing in one mod pack. And that makes sense to them. But for a lot of people, that's just a really long, difficult mod pack. I can see why that's why people like Divine Journey. Because it forces you to play it for years if you're playing single player. I can see that. I still hate Divine Journey. The mechanics in Divine Journey still make me cringe. But I can understand that. And mainly I can understand that because I've seen people in researching some of the stuff, I've seen people online who were playing it to ridiculous levels of completion. And if I didn't see that, I might not understand it, to be honest. No, I don't need this many. Oh, and that. Okay. Yeah, Ethos is definitely vanilla. He's on World 3, but his third world has been around for an extremely long time. I think it's World 3. Pretty sure it's World 3. You wouldn't know that for as long as he's been playing World 3, but I'm pretty sure it's World 3. Is that right? Well, I remember him making Chocolate Island, and I thought there was a world before Chocolate Island. Chocolate Island was World 1. Okay. Oh, that's right. Quartz slabs. How much quartz I got? Not much. Well, that's unfortunate. I could have had that going the whole time. Isn't it? Yeah, I was talking about when grass spawned stuff earlier. Coincidentally. The fact that the game has finally gotten to a point where he can do it in vanilla is insane, though. It's also kind of crazy the way that it's actually being done. Shulker boxes of all the things. Well, yeah, but it's not even just that. It's shulker boxes instead of like lights. That's just nuts. To add color. Yeah. Which is interesting how in the game that has added so many redstone-y things and ways of displaying stuff and ways of showing this and ways of showing that and this cool thing you could do with this and this cool technical gadget here and pistons and mine carts and lamps and lanterns and the best thing to use for a display is shulker boxes. And I get it. It makes sense. The fact that it makes sense doesn't make sense, but it makes sense. Yes, it does. Or, the fact that you could do the corner powering glitchy thing with it still bothers me that that's in the game. That I honestly think that should have been removed years ago. I don't care how many different technical wizards were using it to do whatnot and the other thing. It's a glitch, and it makes it so that future projects have to work around it. And that's a shame. I'm deciding if I want to go get quartz right now. Yeah, but I don't like the fact that glitches are the backbone of redstone. I don't think that they should be. I think that backbone of redstone should be circuitry, not circuitry and then glitches. And whether or not I'm in the majority or minority on that thought doesn't even matter because it's never going to change at this point. Let me turn the sound back on. We gotta look for quartz. There's some. Yeah, quartz is going to be easy to find. It's just that then we got to get it. Oh, shut up. This is why I like these. Well, while we're here getting one frustrating thing, might as well get the other frustrating thing. As long as I don't have to get coal. This reminds me of one of the things that annoys me the most about mystical agriculture. At least how it's implemented in this. No, not mystical agriculture. Hold on, let me look at the use of that. So that just makes netherrack. Yeah, okay, so. That does not have any advantage to have. Thermal expansion with the pulverizer bothers me. Because, there's no... Hold on. That. Or no, it is, magic crops. That's right. The magic crops thing does not have a way of making sand in this one. That's what bothers me. I knew it was something along those lines. Oh, that works. Gunpowder. Ah. And it only bothers me because thermal expansion needs sand so much. Well, these guys are going to kill me. Let's not dig quartz next to them. actually. I keep needing copper. Didn't I? Is that? Oh, that's iron. That's shadow iron. Well, no, I don't think I need any right now. I'm gonna pass. I need quartz. That was hard. That was hard passing on that. So if I was to cover the entire top of this thing in half slabs of quartz, how much quartz would I need? It has an interior size of 23 by 23. It makes it a 25 by 25 block. What is this area block for? Cake. The problem is not making the laser, I don't think. Although getting the pink slime is kind of an interesting little annoyance. Still. The problem is powering it. Oh. Does it? No, I didn't. I didn't think it did. Laser drill. Laser drill precharger. Nope, nothing. No, it's just the powering it. What are you... Okay. Wolfman just shouted, "Wait, no pit of despair," and that threw my brain just a little bit. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Illustration of how little I've valued quartz in the past. Wolfine, you're not that confusing. You just get stuck in your own little world and conversations. Usually completely absent of what everyone else is talking about. My sister. So much like you on that regard. In other words, I get you. So nice try. Why do I get the feeling he just shuddered? How did you get your sigil for Cursed Earth? Same way you normally get it. Took on a wither and did the ritual. Although I took on the wither in a way that I was guaranteed able to kill it. I went to the ceiling of the nether and spawned him into the bedrock. All right. Well, yeah, jumping in the middle of a conversation is confusing, but I still understand how you work on that type of stuff. Oh, there's some. So what's 25 by times 25? I don't know how much we get. What do you normally get on average from one of these? Because we got to do that math too. Crap. Well, it's 25 times 25 times 2 for the number of quartz individual that I need, but I don't know how many blocks of quartz ore that is. Still can't eat kiwi. Nadius. I needed that for something at some point, but I think I'm done with it. .2. Fortune 3 gives on average 2.2 quartz. Skystone. Yeah, all right. That would be awesome. No idea where I would get Skystone from. But that would be the perfect block. That's salt. Didn't think Vagante that was that big. Promised Land dimension. Yeah. That's one of those dimensions nobody ever frickin' goes to. Is it even in the modern biomes of plenty? Yeah, I remember that it's plentiful. But I'd have to get there. I really don't want to have to get there. I mean, who knows what kind of crazy crap that spawns in the sky dimension, or in the Promised Land dimension in frickin' Blood and Bones. Alright. Well, let's hope we get lucky on that one. Hi. What's Critta? Ah. It's too bright for me to put this down. A paint program. And that's it? Yeah, you need a little bit more room. Alright, we're gonna go up. I'm gonna go return some coffee. We'll continue with the building. Oh, well, actually, yeah, we'll continue with the building until morning, and at which point I need to go outside and break a really lot of quartz. And hope that we get really lucky with a fortune. Okay, get back. I mean, if you have other priorities, you have other priorities. But like Fido says, not that expensive anymore. Alright. I didn't need that. Go say it. It's cheap when you consider how much you get out of it. Okay. Actually, for this last part, I add a little bit of dimension to the top of the cake here. Make it look like the frosting kind of flowed down the top a little bit. did you guys just hear a scream? Was that in the music? Okay, I'll be back. Okay, nothing there. That's fine. Actually, hold on. I shift clicked. Resisted that for so long. Damn it. Top layer's quartz. Ah, exploding. Strange. There it is. Like, why wasn't it doing that before? Weird how it filled there, too. That's, not enough. We're just gonna go pulverize that and not do that. As much as I would like the top to be a slab, I'm just gonna have to not. Freaking power glitch again. Hold on. There we go. Where did I just get 2 more? Whatever. Dang it, that pulverizes. That's going to go in there. I want to try something. Darn. No auto pull. Yeah, I know it's in later versions. I just didn't know if it was in this one. Well. Oh, there's no way of separating them in this one. Yeah, there's no micro blocks that I can use. It doesn't. He doesn't let you make them, which is stupid. Otherwise, that would work. Oh. That one does. I think you send it through again. Yeah. Oh, hold on. No, wait, I think I was right the first time. Yeah. And that should grind down into sand, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I know I had a bit backwards, but you would think the rest, a lot of recipes later on make it so you could do either or. It's not this time. So when that's full, I can put all that in there. Okay. Kind of. I didn't know. I forgot they stacked to 32. Give it a minute. Oh, while I'm thinking about this, or looking, while I'm waiting for that. Good. So there is a recipe for dirt. I wasn't sure if there was. We're gonna need a lot of dirt. Need a lot of dirt. Yeah. Dark Death, congratulations on your 93-month pack anniversary. Keep up the good work, pack. Don't do my best. Oh, it is a tier 3. I keep forgetting you do a tier 3, man. Seriously, thank you. Much appreciated. That is very generous. I just want to get this going and then walk away for a little bit. Work on that later. This isn't going to be enough, is it? 9 years. We may have finally exceeded, by the way, the amount of time that it took for me to quit my old job. Like, I think I was there for a little over 10 years. Right? Well, that was annoying. I need to go get that one. Otherwise, not even. Hello, Jubilee. What's the deal with cake? Yeah. Nope, cake. It's gonna be filled with spiders. Dying constantly. Thus, a nope cake. Yeah. And it has multiple layers. I mean, it is a layered cake. It's just a very large layered cake. This is something that I've done in previous series. It's kind of one of my classics, if I was going to put it in a way. We've done this in Divine Journey and at least 2 other series. And in Divine Journey 2, I'll probably do it again. Actually, I don't think I can in Divine Journey 2 now I think about it. Yeah, in Divine Journey 2, I don't think I can do a nope cake anymore. Different blood magic. It's not as efficient, which is why I didn't do it in Sevtech. Oh, and it's something that we did in previous versions of Blood and Bones. The reason for the nope cake is because I actually developed a nope cake because of Blood and Bones. Spiders don't break blocks. And they don't blow up. Right there. I'm letting the double placements be randomly determine where I put the sprinkles. In case you couldn't tell that part. It was important in Divine Journey as well, I think. Remember, I think in Divine Journey there was at least one type of thing that was trying to wreck the building whenever I tried making it. I don't remember what. It's the last one. Yep, we're gonna need more. I'm just going to put down some temporary lights up here right now. Until I make the blocks. Thank you for letting me eat that eventually, mouse. Well, at that point, well, yeah, I wasn't paying attention to how many blocks were left. I was more worried about it when I was trying to figure out the quartz. It's way more than we need. Probably doesn't make you feel better to know that I'm actually trying to pay attention. You ready, Hun? Oh, you can't hear me. Or you can't call back. I think Hun's ready. I gotta go get Hun ready for bed. I will be back in a minute. More like 10, because I'm gonna get myself ready for bed too. I think we might go for long enough to try and at least get the dirt inside this thing. So, I'll be back. Probably gonna go a little bit later tonight. Because the start's only while you're done. Okay. I feel like it'd be like that. This is the strip that I want to put the outer lights on. So I want to do this one first. That's the one right there. Okay. Where is it? I think it's in the wrong spot. Yeah, that's better. Okay. But it doesn't matter if I'm crafting them as needed right now. Thank you. We're not going there. Don't want too many sprinkles on the edge. Do I have enough dirt? I can craft dirt. That said, I have a lot of dirt. Going between them two. Just add a lot of light to this side. This we don't need shadows up here. And nothing spawning up here. That's good enough. Okay. Now for the dirt. I might use this again at some point. We'll leave you here. we're done with that at the moment. I gotta think for a second, though. Okay. We need another block type. We'll stick with this. We'll stick with this. Yeah, we'll stick with that. And that's going to go around where I put that. This is going up there too. There's a reason that these are all runes of sacrifice. Oh, let's get closer for those. Still can't eat the kiwi. You wait a second when you jerk. Ah, that's so annoying. Fine. Now, I'll leave this one down here because I'm gonna need another one down here at some point, anyways. So I have more glowstone. I was gonna grab that. When's the new mouse coming? Oh, gotta order it. Need to decide on which one and then order it. This needs to be within the range of the Well of Suffering. Why do I feel like I'm missing a lot of these? It is 5 wide. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of these. Where did I put them all? Where'd they all go? Oh, I'm a... Okay. It helps if I get them all. Well, yeah, I see that now. Wait. There, you can shout now. I'm pretty sure you would still get smacked for swears. Is the next one down one? Is the next one here or here? Pretty sure it's here. It's the beacon level that takes the extra step. Yeah, it's only one out, because that's what's over there. Where's the item collector? Uh-oh. That might be gone. Well, that sucks. I mean, I can make another one, but that still sucks. Damn. Mm. Well, if I got it, I don't know where I put it. Diamond and glowstone. There. If you're breaking the blocks out, I'd like to not have them all fall down into oblivion. Plus, we're going to need one of these up there anyway. Though I'm going to need a much bigger chest. Yeah, there's a tesseract. Here. 5, 6, 7. There we go. Well, dang it. There. Oh, hold on. It is not a tier 4 if this does not connect. There you go. Tier 4. I want to pipe slowly. And if I'm going to add dislocation runes, I'm going to do it in tier 5. Huh. Well, the idea is for it to accumulate into a tank underneath over time. Why am I putting down dirt? For things to spawn on. Cursed Earth. I'll take that back, thank you. What we gotta do first is we gotta get down enough dirt to get to the center for the first couple levels. First few levels, because I want to, like, build... I need to build the center. Because at least for a while, we're going to have to use this as our crafting one. So I'm going to need to be able to get into it. Been saving dirt for a long time for this. There's no way it's going to be enough, though. I'd be happy if I was proven wrong. Okay, next. You can't really leave at this point either. Until the center room is created, leaving's bad. Because stuff's gonna spawn in here, man. Okay. Wait, I need to make that too tall right there. We can't make it so there's... Or I need to make that one tall there. I can't make it so any place in here is too tall. Never too tall. All I need is one death creeper. You know? One death creeper, and this thing goes poof. Next. Well, less poof and more boom, but you get the idea. Next. So much. It kills things slowly, the ritual. That's the thing. It's not a fast kill. There'll be plenty of time for stuff to happen, and right now, stuff spawns up there, and it's a creeper, and it goes boom, and it's bad. You know, I'll just leave here. Oh, that's two. Hey, at least they were prepared with that many healing potions in the first place. Which makes no sense. What? Oh. Where'd that place? Not that one. That one. Okay. Now this particular area, I need to have access straight up to there. In some way, shape, or form. Basically, we need to be able to turn the thing on and off. So that's the front. Okay, so I need to be able to do that. I plan remote redstone, no, but I do plan on having it so that the blood will only flow out of it if it's full. How many layers am I going to make it? All the white layers are dirt. That's the intention. It's quite a bit of dirt. Yeah? Yeah, it is. I've been saving up for a while. I don't know if I've saved up that much, though. That's a lot of dirt. That said, once we finish this layer, we can at least walk away for a bit. Just... Mobs better not attack those. We better test that in single player. Yes, we are building the note cake. It's essentially a giant cursed earth spider spawner. The extra weird guy. Congratulations on your 6-month pack anniversary. It's gonna really suck if they do attack those. Because then I'm gonna have to go up there and cover that whole thing and light it. It's already lit, but I'd have to light it like permanently. I mean, I'm kind of running into the idea that even though it's only going to be spiders spawning in here, something could happen. I'm assuming, you know, I got to test the blood bricks too. Well, that's off by a block. And we ain't changing it either. It will forever be off by by 1 block to the front. Frick. Yeah. I'd rather lose the extra block than to lose that light source. I like the glowstone as a light source. Plus, I can see it. So if something goes wrong, I'll see that it went wrong. I don't know if the kobold will attack anything, though. I don't think the kobold breaks blocks. We could, like, test that, too, I guess. Now. Actually, hold on. More easily removed. There. Okay. I think... Okay, finally eat the freaking kiwi, huh? I think we go to testing, and then we're going to go ahead and call it. We'll have to keep building it next time. That is unfortunate. Okay. That's what I was gonna make it. Oh, well, we're late on that. Okay. Let's try this larger scale now. And control. Why does that... I don't even know why that's in here. Okay. Immediately break the cobble. Cobble's all gone. This is still here. Good test for me. That's another good question. Okay, cobalt. Although I do like to see the creepers blow them up, the zombies are a good test because they're not going to blow up the block next to them. We want to see exactly which blocks they break. I want to test one more thing with the kobolds. Kobolds are a wee bit on the greedy side, right? So if there is an item in the area, they can get really stuck on the fact that there's an item in the area. So I just want to go out into this ocean a bit where there's no items, right? Okay. Getting up a little distance in case there's any blocks in a cave or any items in a cave underneath. I want it to be out of range of everything. There. Actually. The frick? Where's the... Yeah, put one there. Put one there. Thank you. What the... Why can't I... Fine, whatever. I'm just trying to find it so that I can attach a thing to it, but I can't see the blood lamp. There it is. There we go. I guess I just wasn't looking up high enough. That's weird. There. That seems like a good test to me. Quite happy with those results. Okay, but it's late. Though I'd like to keep going, we gotta stop. We just gotta place a lot more dirt, really.